Already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Graham.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Out left to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hazonia got it from about 16 feet. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed the shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Drills it from deep.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
They set the screen. From downtown, tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Going inside, right on the left side. Pass to Williams-Goss. Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
A minute and a half left to play in the first. And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. The home team calls timeout. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
And he drops the first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. Hits the trifecta.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice move. And the layup is good. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Drives to the hoop, to the paint. Tipped. Here's Maladon. No good on the three. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kept alive, pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Here's the 3. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Oh, a special move before that shot. 7 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Hazonia. To the right side. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. And it's all tied up. Maladon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. And there's the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maladon grabs a miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's scooped up to the wing, right side. Here's Maladon for three. Gets the three to fall. Maladon's got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Tavares.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's Maladon. 6 points for him. And the three off target.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Tavares.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Lets it go. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 27 seconds left in the second.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And there's a pick. 4-3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stat. But
And next up, glad you could join us, Ryan.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Sinks the tray.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The three is up. They get it again. Pass to Azonia. Here's Maladon. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Releases from 15. Rebounded by Lyles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one's good. Maladon.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
To the inside. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the pick. Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the middle. With the 10-footer. That one a little long. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Maladon. 11 points in the game. Floats one. The shot won't fall. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:36 left in the third quarter. The layup misses. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Azonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And they recover it. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to right. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Azonia. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the line for him here. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They set the pick. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Maladon for 3. Counted from distance. Maladon's got 14 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kvara's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Maladon. To the paint. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 27.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Maladon for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And there's the drive. Blocked! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ball on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Maladon. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Oh, no good on the jam. Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. That's off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Five on the clock. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. That's what he wanted.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Maladon. They set the pick. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Hazonia. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Into the lane. Oh, he jams it right back at him. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
With the floater, and he cashes it in on the layup. The visiting club.
Way, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. With three, Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Larkin can't get it to go. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Jones drives in, and Jones sends it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's a good screen. Shields. Here's Booker, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Larkin. Lets the three fly. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shields sinks the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Picked him clean, all by himself. The finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right side, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Shields off on the layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Fires the three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Poked loose. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Balmoro. He tries for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The 3. Nice shot by Larkin. 10 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A nice first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. A second chance effort. And he banks in the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. Offline with his three.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. Shields. And the three ball is good. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Screen by Jones. This one for 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Shields hits it from three-point range.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Larkin. The shot's good. 15 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and it goes down 2 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
In for his 7th make in 14 tries. gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, drains it from beyond the arc.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Buries it down low. Larkin's got 19 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Shields lays it up and banks it in. He has 35.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
There's the screen. Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team. And that about wraps.
The visitors with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Lets it go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. From outside the arc, and Jones sends it back. Booker against Jones. Second chance shot.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
With the drive. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shields. And Jones sends it back. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Almaro's shot is off.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's Larkin. Jones kicks to Larkin. There's the 3. And that one is off. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Shields. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the paint, wants to get it to Booker and does. The shake and the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the middle. There's the steal. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. He's got 44.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Jones. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Shoots the 3. Another shot. Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Lock at 6. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's the screen. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. And the shot is good. Larkin's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Down low, Booker shakes him. And Jones sends it back. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Got it off in time. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Shields. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Down low. Pass to Booker. Shields. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Larkin. For the three. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, yeah, no question who's been the aggressor on the offensive glass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Screen by Jones, beyond the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Nifty move. Good on the basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shakes him. Here's Jones. Ah, it's good!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
With the shot. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
There's a screen for three, and good. There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Larkin looking it over. Puts up a three. It misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Nice move. No good there.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
There's a screen from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Blakeney. Turu controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great position. Positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant, left side. Here's Micic. Blocked! Cuts off the pass. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Blakeney. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Puts up a deep three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Blakeney. Takes the three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Maledon. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Maledon. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Maledon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Micic. The putback. Gets another look. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. On target from range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tries it from the top of the key. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.127 left now in the first quarter. Fires from the wing.
It's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall.
It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Wainwright. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Down low. Tavares' shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Blakeney. 29 seconds left to play in the first. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Okiki. Pass to Maladon. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quick.
Pass to Oturu. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Here's Okiki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Okiki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Micic. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one. Maladon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Micic. It's tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Maladon from deep. It's rebounded by Micic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Here's Lyles. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Micic gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 8.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Lyles down low. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Oturu. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Pass to Maladon. Rebounded by Blakeney. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the home team, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Their offense is...
That's it for us. Thanks.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Hazonia. They set the screen. Pass to Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blakeney. Five to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got 12.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Blakeney. And we're going to have a jump ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they're running. Here's Maledon. 7 points in the game. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blakeney. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Offensive rebound. Oturu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Snatched up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hazonia.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A minute and a half left in the third. Inside. Pass to Maledon. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Maledon's got 10 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Wainwright. Deflected. Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Yep, that one's good. He's got 16.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Here's Tavares. Here's Micic. He's got 6. And it's blocked. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
A Turu. Pass to Micic. Lets it go from deep. Blakeney can't hit.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Hazonia to the paint. Out to the wing. From 11 feet away. Maladon, no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Micic. Leaps for it. And they'll get another chance.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Offensive board. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Micic gets it to go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hazonia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Turu, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Maladon. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
20 feet out. Can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the steal. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Bucket is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Money from 3. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Yes! Using that window! 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Knocks down the trifecta. Stolen by Bryant. Cashes it in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone
teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Wasted no time on that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the shot goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wright sets a screen. Nifty move. Connects, the jumper drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires for three. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Driving in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And the three off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
That puts them in the lead. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Launches a 3. Drops in the tray.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
For 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. Shields. He gets it in there. 16 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack, or just keep on pounding it inside.
On your screen now is the 2K leaderboard showing us the leaders in blocks in the second half of the NBA season. Here's Gutteridge. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
Here's Williams-Goss. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shields nailed from three-point land. 21 points in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shields. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
All alone. That shot misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Puts the move on. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right wing. Williams-Goss, the pass to Stavridis. It's blocked. 1:27 left now here in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Wright. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And as you said, one rung below the leader in block shots. Tremendous motor. He's simply been destroying opponents in the lane.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. To the right side. 5 on the clock to end the run. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Up again. Here's Balmore. Still yet to score.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shields, and it's good from the elbow. And he has 28 points for the game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
That one, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Wright sets a screen. Crafty move. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. No good on the 3. Takes a 3. Good on the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals. It's stolen.
And And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The tip in on the offensive rebound. 6 points for him.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Right. Oh! Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hands it from downtown.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's the pick. They need this. Count it. He has 30. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Out to the wing. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
From deep. Tries again. Pass to right. 6 on the shot clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They set the screen. Shields. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's the pick. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Lets it go with the three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Light, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
4 on the clock. All alone. And he hits the jumper.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
From outside, no good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And get the three. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the three. And he jams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
GA strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Can't get it to go. The long shot, no good. It's tipped. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here he goes. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he he does get the second one, and that trims the lead to 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Gutter.
And Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Free throw good, Brian. And both free throws good for Brian.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Here's Micic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Larkin. The three ball. He got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Micic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Courtney. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Micic. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Blakeney's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. In transition. And it's good for 2.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That gives them the lead. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, sweet move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Micic. And the shot goes in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. And it's in there. Blakeney's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jones sets a screen. There's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. And the basket by Oturu.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. Wing shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. The shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Blakeney can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The shot off that time. They've got numbers. Here's Oturu. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Bryant outside. And there it is for him. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Puts it up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Micic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Fires it. Baturu controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blakeney. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
No good with the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Larkin. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 13 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Blakeney. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A tight game here in Milwaukee.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because they're...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so...
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I ask it. I'm a little... But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shack up. Thanks, as always.
Separation on the scoreboard. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Lets it fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Oturu. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Inside. Jones' shot is good. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to the wing. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. And Bryant pulls it down. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's Larkin. Ooh, it's stolen away. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. He gets it in there.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
The home team on D. It's a one-point game. Jones sets a screen. Pulls it from 20. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 17 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's rejected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Micic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Another shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Jones with the block. And they get it back. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 1:06 left in the third quarter here. Here's Larkin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 21 points in the game. Here's Micic. He's got 15. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. from deep three-point land. Tries to save it. Jones grabs the board.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Courtney. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bligney. No good with a layup. Here's the break. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Courtney's got 5. With 1 on the clock. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bligney. Jones grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And the bucket is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Larkin. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Larkin's got 23. And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Bligney. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shakes him. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wainwright. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That's good from Jones. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Here's the teardrop. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Bligney. 6 to shoot. For 3. Jones rips down the board.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
The jumper is good. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Jones sets a screen. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it doesn't go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Another chance. Bryant outside. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jones sets a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Driving inside. Jones rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Jams it home!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones sets a screen. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside. Here's Micic. He drills the wide open jumper. From way back. And so
More eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 4 to shoot. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closer. There's the triple. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lasagna's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the screen. Pass to Servetus. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. The tray. No good on that one.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And yes, it's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Yeah, both of these teams of late forcing turnovers and converting them into offense at the other end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright, breaking down his play since the All-Star break. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking second in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. A rebound by Hezonja.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Melodon with the bucket.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Wright. Hasn't made one yet. And here we go. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And they pick up 2.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And now, here's Hazonia. Last time out, he had 13 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wright. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 5. Releases. Goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's the fast break. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got his second bucket of the night.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
They set the pick. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
To the middle, here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
In the corner, right with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lyles tries again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wright looking around. Shot clock at 5, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Inside, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Free throw drops for Wright. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Melodon. Guarded closer. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Melodon's got 9.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Driving to the basket.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
.29 seconds left in the first half. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Good. That one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside guys. How about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big men.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And that's a halftime.
Here's Hazonia. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. There's a good screen for 3. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 18 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Wright sets a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Hazonia. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. 33 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Puts up a 3. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the pick. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard in the season's second half. These teams have been really passing the ball well.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And there's the drive. Here's Servetus. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Melodon. He's got 23. A three-pointer is right on target.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They set the pick. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Driving inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Maledon with the bucket. Maledon's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Connects from three-point range. He has 45 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 3. And time for the short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sweet move. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's a screen with the shot. And Wright pulls it down. It has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
No good from 18. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The shot by Maledon, no good.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Here's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Launches it. 3. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lazarus a 3. And it misses. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Off target from outside. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. presence.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Plan a screen. Shoots it up. Jumper is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Guarded by Lynn. The three is off. And he's been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? From deep. Lays it in off the window.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Melodon. Jacks up a three. Throws it down. What an assist!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow
Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead. Got it! If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And stolen by Hazonia. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Well, they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Count it!
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the
as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Balmaro. Nice move. Misses the layup. Pass to Larkin. It's good from about 19 feet. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. First quarter of play, a minute in. They set the pick. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. No good on the shot. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Larkin. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the...
Oh, man! Wow. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Jones grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Launches it. He buries it from 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin, and the jumper falls for him. Larkin's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
No good on the wing 3. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. And there's a pick. There's the drive. The shot's good. He has 7.
Identifying the weakness in the defense and exploiting it.
They double him with Booker. Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. This one for 3. That shot missing. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. The baseline J. Second chance effort. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Booker, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the take. Count that one. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
There's a screen. Pass to Balmaro. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Larkin. He's got 16, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Booker. The shake. Oh, clanks the dunk. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Here's Courtney. The 3 is up. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Booker's got his first points of the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Larkin. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the basket by Balmaro.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
1:25 left in the half. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. The shot misses. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. Good on both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones sets a screen. The 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doesn't go for him. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
There's a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Larkin. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. Glad you could join us.
From the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He takes it in. Count it. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's good from the top of the key. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 27.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
These teams love to feast off turnovers. Back half of the season, they've been as disruptive as anyone.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Jones sets a screen. 4-3. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Tipped away. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide...
Oh, man!
Look out below.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Knocks it down from distance. 28 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Larkin. Basket's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. For three, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And here's Booker. Here's Guterich. And they're on the break. Releases from 15. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring. Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 36 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Second chance shot. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Jones has got 16 points now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And there's a pick. That 3's off the mark. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 38 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's the fast break. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Larkin's got 43 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he gets it to go. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The free throw off from Jones.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. He's got 42.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Larkin with the bucket. And in recent years, legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Crafty move. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Balmaro. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Larkin with the bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
They set a pick. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Gets some space and buries the jumper. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the three. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Fires away from way outside. The visiting club
are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Blakeney. Six to shoot. A baseline J. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Pass to Wiles from outside the arc. That shot, no good. Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3. Hezonja with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wiles with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Over Hezonja. Blakeney misses.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Here's Melodon. Nailed from 3-point land.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
It's tipped. They get it back. Pass to Micic. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, drills the 3-pointer. Melodon's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Melodon. Defended by Bryant. Tavares.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. No good on the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Down low. Tavares kicks to Lyles. This one for 3. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Oturu. It's deflected, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Melodon. Bryant defending.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Melodon, defended by Bryant. Nice move. Good, that one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got 10 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. From deep. Okiki, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Micic. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Pass to Melodon. Here's Tavares. Here's Melodon. Bryant defending. 3 on the clock. And they recover it. And here is Melodon. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hazonia. Out to the right wing. And they're moving it up. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good. That one on target for Melodon. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the left wing, here's Wainwright. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Wainwright's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now, here's Melodon. He's got 17. Here's Hazonia. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Bryant, high post. High, arcing shot, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:04 left in the first half. Hazanya, and finish up by Hazanya.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Micic. It's stolen by Lyles. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Hazanya. Good on the three-point shot. Hazanya's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 17. Sinks the three-pointer. Melodon's got 20.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
With 4 seconds on the clock, nice jump shot. Good. He's got 22.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that's all for us.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. Fires from 18, and that one good. Micic has got 8 points.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon, and it's Lyles in at the 3. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. To the inside, here's Tavares, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Micic. Got a piece of it. Here's Maladon. 25 points in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. Here's Blakeney. And it's Maladon with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here is Maladon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Maladon. Drops in the tray. Maladon's got 28 points for the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The tray. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. The putback. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Intercepted. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Azania. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 19.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Micic. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Maladon. Defended by Bryant. Inside. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Lyles got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And he drives in. That's tipped. Now here's Maladon. And he has 28 points for the game. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Maladon's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Maladon's got 33.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer. Trains the 3-pointer. Maladon's got 14 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Melodon. Bryant defending to the left side wing. Pass to Melodon. Here's Azania, and it's blocked. They retain possession, and they get it back. Here's Melodon. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wainwright passes to Oturu. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick. The three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And here is Melodon. The rebound by Micic.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Wainwright. And the three ball is good. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Blakeney. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now, here's Melodon. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Hezonja on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And there's the rebound by Micic. Micic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from 3-point range.
Pass to Melodon. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Lyles.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. Blakeney misses. It's stolen by Bryant. Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. To the wing right side. Outside, Bryant. No good from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Melodon. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Blakeney misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Melodon with the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The putback pass to Okiki. There's the pick. Here's Maladon. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Wainwright. That three off the mark. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Starting to surge. Others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the left wing. The three ball. Right with the board. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Servitas. Six on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Will it go? That's good on the jumper. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set the screen. Here he goes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Takes the three, sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The shake, driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
.157 left in the first. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
On target from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Takes a three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Oh, sweet move. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
16 feet out. Count it. And he's got 28 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
There's a screen. Launches it. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the
previous play is under review.
What looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They set the pick. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Into the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Count the basket. He's got 34.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
A minute 50 left in the second period. Wright with the bucket. Wright's gotten his second bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
.114 left to play in the half. Here's Servetus. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Driving to the basket, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move.
Wow. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Wright. Stolen by Booker. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic?
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And that's a wrap on.
Last possession. The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 45 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Shakes him. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I think they need to start double teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nice move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Off with the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense.
Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Booker with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. .102 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right with the board. They've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Servetus. Puts the move on. And again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. .24 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Crafty move. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On the take. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the screen. 6 to shoot.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
The first free throw is good.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Oh, what a move! And the first one at the line is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop, and good! There's another!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Getting crafty. He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performers. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Can't get the 3. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. With a crossover. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Not that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To take the lead. Booker pulls it down.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's the pick. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hounded by Wright. There's the drive. Yet another bucket.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Here's Servetus. And so
Coach in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's Micic. Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Micic. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the basket by Blakeney. Here's Larkin. Right wing. Here's Jones. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Micic can't hit. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's the fast break. Banked in off the glass.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 3-pointer. Jones. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Micic. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Wainwright. Shoots the 3. Micic can't hit. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Jones. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Blakeney. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Larkin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Larkin dishes to Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Micic. Excellent D that time from Jones.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
29 seconds left in the first. The offensive rebound. Here's Oturu. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Can they get it? And he connects with the jumper. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
Center and Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward. And around 41% on the night. Such a wide open look. Blakeney's got 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Courtney. And here's Jones. Takes the 3. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Bryant, that's for 2. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he gets it to go. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
I think in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For the 3, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Larkin hits them both. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Puts it up from 17. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Micic, count the basket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Goes up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Bryant's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Larkin in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Micic can't hit.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And that one is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oturu, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Larkin. Larkin's got 4 assists now tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Kept alive. Oturu, and Jones sends it back. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And as we always like to clarify, the power rankings combine the standings with teams' momentum at present. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that'll do it for half.
Here in the second. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 19. Looking to get it going, and Jones sends it back. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Fires at the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Micic. Bryant looking it over. And there it is for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Steps back. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Drills the elbow jumper. Larkin's got 17.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Tries it from 19. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Shoots from 14. Buries the jump shot. 21 points in the game.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Micic. Stolen. Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Micic. The 17-footer goes down. Micic has got 6.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. Another shot. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Larkin. Jones. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Micic. There's 48 seconds left in the third.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
There's a screen. Here's Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Jones. Larkin. And Jones slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
To the wing right side. And here comes the break. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. 13 points in the game.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer off the mark. A 3 ball. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the wing on the left. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Screen by Jones. Larkin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Bryant gets it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops for him. Larkin's got 29.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Larkin. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Wainwright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blakeney passes to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And he's good on the second. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Goes up from the top of the key. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Blakeney. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Larkin. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Offensive rebound. Oturu's shot is off. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Larkin. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Larkin's got 16 here in the second half. There's the drive. Micic can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Jones. Hit the tip. It's good on the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Bryant the pass to Wainwright. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Larkin finds Jones. The 17-footer goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Larkin. Fires from way outside. And so the
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for most improved.
Okay, knockout!
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the inside. The rebound by Tavares. Maladon, pass to Lyles. The three. Right with the board. They set the pick. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Maladon. Good. He hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Puts the move on, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot from the top of the key. In transition, here they come. Lets the three fly, and Azonia pulls it down.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares, out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots. To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the inbound. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. To the left wing. From behind the arc. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A minute 37 left in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Maladon. The three is up. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Servetus. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Hazonia. From the top of the key, right with the board. Stolen. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Maladon. The three is up. Pass to Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set a pick. The shake. And he tries.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Maladon for three, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one's good for 2. Maladon's got 10. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. Shoots. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Maladon's gone 5 for 11 from the field. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Servetus. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Hounded by Wright. Maladon for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 15.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
1:19 left in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Going inside, boom, he jams it straight down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
They set the pick, driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hazonia, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hazonia's got 11.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good. Maladon.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Servetus. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. Right. No good that time.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Maledon, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Williams-Goss, still without a bucket. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Maledon. And there's a pick. Count that bucket. Maledon's got 4 points this quarter. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Let's go with a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Maledon attacking. Yep, count it. Maledon's got 23. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Inside. Pass to Lyles. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Lyles has got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Maledon. Here's Hezonja. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maledon for 3. To the right side. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Maledon. Off target on the 15-footer.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Maledon. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's the pick to the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And the shot goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Maladon for three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To tie it up. Take it away. Here's Hazonia. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Maladon. Count it! Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Oh, the stuff!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he jammed it!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. They set the pick from downtown. Ooh, the shot is off. He launches. Nope.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shields, and Jones sends it back out in his own on the break for the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shakes him. Booker in the corner. From the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you
Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Fires for three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Larkin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shields. Booker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Larkin, nice shot from the wing. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Booker. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. The shot, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Yep, that one goes.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lets it go from 14. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Tips it up. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. To the paint. Pick off in midair. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Beyond the arc, the shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Larkin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Shields. They get the rebound. Pass to Balmoro. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6.
Great D there. Just quick hands.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Unloads, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Larkin looking it over. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 15.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And Jones slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shields, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Larkin, the pass to...
Oh, man!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The putback. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Launches a three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Gutteridge has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Larkin. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From past the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 23 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Watching the
That is more than enough.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick. Shields. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lets the three fly. Courtney, that's good.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shields. It's good from long range. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 26.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
To the inside. Cook. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. They get it back. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the paint. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker pulls it in. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The lead now in single digits. Gutterich has got his second basket of the night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe...
Unreal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Good on the triple. He has 31.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Stolen. Pushing it up. Shields. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
To the inside, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Over to the wing. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Both good from the line that time. He's off on that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Down low, it's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Finished off the break.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Shields. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. A special move before the shot. He's got 44.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. And here's the break to tie it up. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive.
That's great.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Jones. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. A three-pointer. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Puts up a three. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .158 left to play here in the fourth. From deep. Trained from outside.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Takes the three. Another chance here. Stolen away. And they're running. Goes up. The rim rattler. Making no mistake.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
4 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Jones. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Sweet shot at the right time.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's Booker. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Swiped away. And so they get the victory.
NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point. Pass to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Here's Wainwright from deep. Can't get it to drop. Maladon, pass to Campazzo. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground. Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
2 points. That one goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Hezonja, puts up a 3, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bryant outside. Oh, from deep. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Campazzo's checked in for Lyles. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Pass to Okiki. It's picked off. On the break from the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That puts him in the lead.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Micic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Maladon to the inside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Here's Maladon. Lets a floater go. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now off the inbound. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:35 left in the first. Maladon for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Here's Micic. 9 points for him in his last game. Into the lane. Deflected. Here's Maladon. He's got 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.102 left in the opening quarter. From 15 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Maladon's got 8. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in, and Micic gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Micic, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And there's the rejection.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Out left to the wing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 7. And we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Tavares' shot is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Maladon. Pulls it in from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Maladon's got 12.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Maladon for 3. They get it back. Pass to Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. He has 7. Azonia's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Oturu. Got a hand on it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Over to the left wing. Here's Lyles. No good from outside. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Micic on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. They set the screen. Down low. To the left side wing. Here's Okiki. No good on the triple. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Maladon. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Azonia. Second chance effort. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Maladon. Clock at 6. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Azonia. His last outing, he had 20. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Shot from the wing. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Wainwright. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Maladon for 3. Fires in the triple. Maladon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down.
Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. This question comes from B-Smooth94 asking, which one? And that's a wrap on.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant, to the middle. Here's Tavares. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Down low. Pass to Lyles. Here's Wainwright. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Blakeney. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Micic. And the shot goes. He's got 10. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Wainwright. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Bryant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maladon. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. From downtown, Okeke's shot is good. Okeke's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Micic. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Maladon. He's got 15.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the shot's good. He has 6. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Micic. And he makes it.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. That one drops for him. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's a Turu in at the center position.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Bryant, right side. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Blakeney. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. The free ball is down!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. It's intercepted. Fast break, here we go. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Tavares. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They've led by as many as 11. They finally break through with a bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
No one near him. Oh, he cannot hit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, it misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops. Here's a Kiki. The long 3. And so they get the victory here at home. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.